Good morning, everyone. How are we? Ender, Minash, and Chris. Chris is back from the dead. Nah, I'm kidding. Hope all is well with you, Chris, the house and all. Still, I see the server still rocking and moving up. Yes, yes, yes. It's fucking chaos. You're moving again? Oh no. Got the classic Monster Energy Ender. Ready for a day. Let's put this down a bit. That's a good spot. Oh no. Not the kidney stones. No, we got the water too. We got the water. Don't worry. Like a liter of water that I'll finish as well. Oh, right. Move on, keep on going, yeah. Same with MineScape. Ooh. I mean, we were just talking about you the other day, Chris, I think. Some of the OG people. You could have your ass moving. Yeah, moving stuff, but if you keep moving on, that's way better. All bad things, yeah. That guy, Chris, he left us to buy a house, gosh, and be with his family, like, how dare he? Oh no. Now we just got out shooting stars, and Felled Up Hills, which has been, it surprised me how popular the shooting stars are. But hey, as long as the community's there, then we'll keep adding stuff, right? So the stars look great, yeah. Models are from Rigordi. No hard feelings. Yeah, no, there's definitely no hard feelings with Chris. It's crazy that least interactive aspects are the most fun. I just look like, oh, yeah, you can have this shooting star, you know, be somewhat. Oh my god, Ruby coming in with the prime. Open streams gets ad.
Gets ad no. Have a sub.
Oh, poor Ruby. Gets an ad right away. Nope, get rid of that with the prime. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Especially with how more consistent we are with the stream schedule, at least. Don't want to be getting those ads as you watch. Today's kind of big actually, Chris. Well, we started last week on Hunter, but we're gonna get the last skill hopefully in game. A last skill. It's a big milestone. Very big milestone. What was the last skill? Construction or farming? Actually a good question. What was... Let me just... What was our last skill release? Gotta be construction, right? Oops. Construction? Definitely construction, you reckon? Yeah, construction in 2021. You did farming and then we're still figuring out construction when he left. No, you never leave, Chris. You just go on hiatus, you know? Yeah, 2021 since construction. Yeah. So it'd be good to get the last kill in. So, then where was farming? It was farming. This one. Farming was 2020. You beat him to 30. Oh no. But yeah, it's great to have everyone here. Some old faces, you know, and some new. There's been some new people joining the server saying that they love it. You know, it's been good to see the old faces and see new people, and they're just like, hey, we really love the game mode. It's like, you know, the more people we get, the more it motivates us, I would say. Well, for me at least. The team could speak for themselves. What's your thoughts on the recent suggestions? Yeah. We take all suggestions and we look at them and assess them and stuff, so as long as the suggestion's there, we can actually think about it. A lot of the time, if there's no suggestion or there's no community feedback from some things, then it's kind of hard to gauge what we should do next. So we just go on our own schedule. Yeah, but in terms of like diaries and stuff, yeah, it's more. Is what Guardian of the build world? Is he level 3? Yeah. Assuming we got netherite? No, we got custom model data, Chris, so it's way better. Speaking of, did you see my response? Where are we? Yeah. Specifically for Falador? Is none of this mostly just the free-to-play rework? Not none of it. There's some of this. Yeah, Chris wasn't around for custom model data actually. Ooh, nice ender, nice ender. I slept, and you know, it's a cool thing with like having team members from all over the world and all that community. It's like I go to sleep and I wake up and there's just like there's stuff done or there's more suggestions or whatnot. It's so cool. Just just go to sleep and wake up like, oh shit. Beyond my time, back in my day, we used pickaxes. Yeah, the diamond items are carrying everything. You like the crudeness? It was weird because it was like a float. It wasn't even like a number. So it'd be like 0. Whatever, like 7 digits. Was Chris the one that taught you, Ender? Yep, damn. But has the student surpassed the master? That's the real question. I remember when I like started coding, I had someone on Skype that I would ask like coding questions for Minecraft. Ah, oh, his name, like, was it Hanit? Or something like that? I can't remember. I don't know where that name comes from. But I would ask them, yeah, I asked them questions. And then eventually just got to the point where they're just like, I don't know at this point what you're doing. You're doing crazy stuff. The student has surpassed the master. Because I was like, dynamically coding stuff on the server. It was insane. Now you just ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT will be the master of us all. The Ghost Speak Amulet? Damn! That's a nice one. I like that one. it's a quest line, right? So it's like you gotta. It has to be good if it's a quest item. Legit coded so much Python plugins for your software at work using ChatGPT. Oh, Chris. He made an SGS for his application. Damn. SGS win. Next is going to be a suggestion from Ender to just add the SGS to the sword shop. Seen before. Use PowerShell? Oh, using AI for PowerShell. Nice. Switches via SSH. God damn. Ender's just doing everything with ChatGPT. But yeah. Let's get started on some more hunter stuff. I'll show you what we did last week. I'll just compile it and is it in the test command? It's still shooting star still. Not add it. Oh no, you'd actually click the item. We got that far. Nice. By the way, your music thing isn't updating. Very weird. I have to like open Spotify. You're trying to steal my music, Ruby. I do need some new songs to add. Ruby, you might be the one to do that. This is a new one I added actually. This one's good. There's like maybe like 10-ish new songs that I added that were quite good. Did you guys get the Easter egg back in April? Yes. Just log into the hub and like, oh shit, what the fuck's this? Did I still leave one below hub? I think I just like command copy pasted it below hub. Or maybe I might be in the older one. Oh no, it's down here. It will pick up as coding. It's still down here. Can't really see it well. Jesus. The shadows of this are insane. It's down there though. I imagine you just moved it down there after the time went by. Doesn't have to be no copyright, Ruby. Because the YouTube, I just override the music and then upload it. But I do like remixes and stuff with like a beat. I need to add Army back in actually. Oh wait, it's already in here. It's already in the playlist. I mean, it's Twitch until they actually copyright strike you. Yeah, cheers for that. I've been looking for some new like remix slash fast beat. It's strange because when you're coding, if there's like fast music going on, I swear you code faster. Move this out the way more. It's annoying me. The chair. But yeah, if we go to our local, and we had, let's go back to the desert. So we're testing out over here, right? How do we clear inventory? Like that. Alright, so we get a bird snare. And we did get it, so you can place it down. I'm not sure if it's too small. Where's Rigordi? He was online, wasn't he? I need Rigordi to size this up a bit. And then that's what it looks like when there's a bird in it. Bird snail interaction. So that's what we just did with this. So this code here is spawning it, and then it would like set it to a specific Trenton Swiffer. How does it get the display model ID? Okay, sweet. So now that we've got it spawning in the world, we actually need like a mob to be attracted to it, if that makes any sense. So we need to create let's just add like 5, 1, 5, and then let's just spawn a bird nearby, right? Chicken. Not a fucking chicken. Spotted chicken. And then we probably need like another random walk trait. But it's kind of different because it needs to... Did you guys say they're kind of like attracted to go to the snare, if that makes any sense? Like if they're nearby it, they will just go into the snare. How far away is that like distance between them just going into the snare? Or like beelining for it? They kind of pathfind towards it. But is it only like one of them? Not like all of them? Kind of weird if they all tried to pathfind it. 3 to 4 square radius. So we have a random walk tree, which is quite complex. And I wonder if we can just override it. But it does this. just on this tick, we can just override this target location, potentially. Can you not override the tick? That's fine. Not anymore. Let's first do that. Smoking a trap will increase the catch rate. Wait, is it? Oh, because they can escape. Is that what you're saying? Wait, they just bought it? They did. That's hilarious, Ender. Aren't forced to the traps? Yeah, I think it's... It's this like target location, right? So this next walk could be like to the trap. So here we can check if any snares are in the area. But then it also needs to... It also needs to apply. So it needs to like have... protected trap type. So where do we store traps that have been set? Store it like... we want a list of trap types, handler, data. They're all NPCs technically. We could store the trait. Hunter, trap, trait, traps. Hash map. And then on the init, you just do here. Don't know why it's telling me that. Just create a new array list, and then we just get there. So, just ignore it. It's active. So whenever we put down a trap, we want first skill. We want to add it in. Let's not do this one for now. Bird snare and trap creature. Yeah, because it also depends on what type of mob. Need to add exclude. Annotations are not allowed here. When does a call next walk? So if what does this trap data contain? You know, So yeah, we need to create something like is not is active, is set or is core. So yeah, like a boolean is core. Not but it also needs to be nearby. Compared to this NPC. I hate doing like a for each. And should it go to the nearest one? To just any? Another ad break? What the fuck's going on? Was it the timer last time? Guess ads don't matter when you're subbed. I hate doing for eaches. Let's just do it. You can't break it. Ooh, you know what we could do? Find first is quite not too bad actually. Or else, no. What's wrong with us? Stream of Hunter Trap Trade. I'll find first. Ah, oh, right, you gotta do it last. Oops. Filter, find first, or else null. Let me just do this. Distance is 5, that should be right. And then if target trap doesn't equal null, else super dot next walk. There we go. Not too shabby. We also need to. We do need like an is active, I think. So we might need to do a bit of cleanup when the I could set it default to true. When the player goes offline or something, it needs to remove it, right? So where can we do that? So, is there like a remove? So maybe there was like a add or remove, load. There's a load core for players, but there's no unload. There's no unload though. Unlucky. Figure that one out later. So we will set them to inactive if they're offline, or if they get caught, right? So dismantle. Oh, here we go. We can just do trade.set trap get trap data.set. Is that not a thing? Oh, it's not in here, right? Void set active boolean active. Hi Rigordi! You hiding in the build world I saw? How's it going? How's it going? Well, this should be only on after you finish actually. He's always hiding. So we can also add is active here. Probably add that first. Quickly filter out any. How does it destroy it? No, it just does that. We also need to remove it from the hunter. Hiding in the hub now, build will fish you out. How dare it. I was also nice to keep the ruins in Edgeville so they can parkour to the yew trees. Oh, Rigordi, you gotta make them walk all the way around. Isn't there basically trees in like Gnome Stronghold? So I made this 7 blocks tall. That's the spirit, Rigordi. Oh no. He's learning. We're getting closer and closer to hunter stuff, so hope those hope you got some spare time for some of those models, other than your building. We're getting close. You could have made them 1 block tall, 7 block wall of variants. Yeah, that's me. You know how I like it. Let's have a look. So this will walk. This will walk to it, right? So when it tries to walk, this all needs to be redone. It's fucking near.run. Where's the near? This one. So it tries to call next walk again, right? So you might almost... Right, okay, that's fine. So we can just say here, if target trap and it isn't caught, so and target trap dot is get trap data dot is active, and then we just need to check the distance. Yo, Lewis coming in with the Twitch Prime. Where are you actually? Are you like on your phone in the middle of a flight or something? Music a little loud. You're back? Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, whereabouts? He's in the house. One sec, guys. Yeah, old Main's back and he's got us a hat. Who likes... Anyone else watch the series? Do we put it on? I guess we kind of have to. Anyone else watch The Office? Surely some Office enjoys in here. it on. Bloody strap on its thing. There you go. How do you adjust these? OMG Bandit is here. There you go. Oh, that's a blue, I tell ya. See how blue that is? I'm not normally a blue kind of person, but for the Dunder Mifflin, hey. Actually cute. You would have also noticed something else is missing, Lewis. Main. Also main, what do I call you? Minash is getting a new mic. Hey, nice, nice. I have a professional mic. What is it? Must still be in the other room. I just don't use it. It's annoying. The beard, yeah. The beard's gone. Didn't even notice right away. You didn't even realize right away. I see how it is. I'll forgive you. You're tired from the flight. Oh shit. Yes, I have hair recording. I don't just wear this to hide the baldness. Yet anyway. Is the music better, Chance? I don't know if I changed it. Like, I'm peaking. But yeah, thanks for the Prime. You and... Yes. Yes, I did change it. Or yes, it needs to be changed. And Ruby before for the Prime. No ads for you guys. No ads. Yes, you changed it. Okay, sweet. Cheers. It's good. And then Ruby's gonna get us some more music. Hopefully he knows he has good taste. Have you seen Hunter yet? Chance? Well, the start of Hunter. Look at it. It's so beautiful. You got 13 ads in a row? What the hell? Bro, Twitch is getting bad with their ads, but you do actually... It's not a great amount of money with ads, but even like us, you get a few dollars. It's not bad. DM that playlist. Do I have to make it public? Share. Wait, I can invite collaborators. Link copied. And then I think you can just edit it. That could work. Where's Ruby? Ruby. Bandit, if you get free to play done, can I have an Onyx? You want to be the only one with an Onyx? What could you even do with it? What could you even do with it? Make a cult? I don't know if that works. You have to go on the test server and see if you do get one of these, if you can enchant them. The Fury? That works. Yeah, there you go. Don't go deleting all my other songs, please. I like them. The Fury. You want this? Yeah. But I wonder if... Can we even enchant them? It's like this one, right? But how do you upgrade it? A black salamander's good. Tell me to camp Woody of OG mod. Black chin chompers or wait, black salamanders? On the bottom right, this one. Oh, cosmic fire earth. Can we even do it this way? It's just fucking empty. Ah, shit. It'll be level 7 enchant. Nah. So if we go here, wait, how does it know? Oh, here we go. Wait, is there a level 7? There is. What is that enchant again? Did you forget to? Oh, you just have to be like, Dragonstone Ring. Create items. Ah, okay. So you just do, oh, it's like magic items. So what, the Onyx Amulet? And then do a Fury. What else do we have that's Onyx? So what does the necklace and the ring turn into? I guess. Is it the Berserker ring? Right? It can be found northeast of the caves. Oh shit, we can get black salamanders. Okay. The Zenite. Oh yeah, Zenite. I'm guessing that's even further away. Onyx ring. What does that go into? A ring of stone. And then there's the Onyx necklace, which turns into a Berserker necklace. What does the bracelet turn into? A regen bracelet. Onyx amulet to the Fury. Do we even have the Ring of Stone in? We do. Do we have the Berserker? Berserker. Which is in as well. Bracelet. To a regen bracelet. You could sit inside Mining Guild. Mining rock as a rock. I'll get to your messages soon, Ender. Let's see. I really shouldn't be doing this inside Hunter. Should be right actually. I can just merge the changes over. Oh good, okay. He's just sending me for later. Is it? I thought you maybe wanted me to react on stream. When you're done, oh yeah. Well, that'll work now, at least. As long as everything else is correct. Cosmic Fire Earth. 87 level 97 XP. Okay. Oh, that's a side quest. But yeah, no, free to play will be cool. Hell's happening outside? Hell is going on? Anyways, so if it's near the trap, catch. That's the other thing, is we need to know what type of creature this is. What made you? No, when I joined the project, it was already like that. So we just had different builders back then. It was more when we got our own builders, we built things more accurate. When I started deving, how much was built? Like, just like, Alcarid, Varrock Lumbridge, I think. Are we going to be able to do Salamanders, or no? I think we should be able to. I don't think they're on the blacklist. Or like locked behind trap boxes or something. It's in the Hunter roadmap. Is it locked behind a quest? True, actually, it might be. Because we had... Yeah, so if you look in the roadmap on the Discord, the roadmap tab, it'll tell you the ones we can do. So it's all the birds. Oh, can we not do salamanders? The net trap. I don't think they're behind a quest, are they? Edit this message and add in black salamanders. What level are they? It's just chins, yeah, it's just chins. So black salamanders at level 67. Salamander. Yeah, but there's some in the wildy, right, Rigordi? Can we do the other salamanders? Swamp lizards, orange, red. Where are these guys? So orange are in the desert. Oh, we can do reds over by Oriana. Red. Oh, we already have that in the list. Okay. What about swamp lizards? Priest in peril. And we can get swamp lizards. So we want Canifis. What level are swamp lizards? 29. 29 swamp lizard. Oh yeah. The only annoying thing I'm gonna have in the code is I don't know how we set this. So I was doing it like this. How do we save that in the trait? If near the trap, okay, so let's do this. So if what the fuck is the AI hallucinating? Dear God. Where are imps? They're just. It's the imps, like the normal imps. You just catch them, right? So how do we catch? We could do it the other way round. Bird's nest. So if we have a trap handler and we do a boolean can catch, and instead of a hunter trap trait, we give them the NPC. Right? So if you can catch, so it would have to, the NPC need to get the head. So for the bird one, you'd need to get the bird stream dot filter match. So if that NPC matches this trap type, you also need to return we also need to make a catch handler. Oops. Catch NPC. Poro. Yeah, so for implings, if that's what you're talking about, Poro Poro, I'm not sure if we'll get it in the update, but you can't. I think we can get there, right? Because you just need to find a wheat field that has the circle in it. So we could just set up all the wheat fields to have said circle. Randomly, and then it'll let you go to Poro Poro. So it's not as if we can't get to Poro Poro, from my knowledge. And then Xanaris, is that true? In is there any quest behind that or something? Could add it to the minigame pool. I don't think it is. I don't think it's a minigame per se, but I said a boolean. It's oh, it could be a boolean actually. New birds, yes, trap data, sequence. Oh, this one needs the trade. Var. So what does active mean? Is whether it can be... Active means it's fallen. Or needs to be removed. So let's go back up to here. We'll see about Poro Poro. Snares field is active at all times. It is technically a minigame, kind of the same vein that Burrows is technically. Yeah. I see what you mean. But Barrows has like its own mechanics, right? Whereas Poro Poro, I don't think it's quite the same. Because like Barrows has like the doors, and then the mechanics of what room you're supposed to go in, and the what Barrows brother you're supposed to kill, blah 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 blah. That's right. We shall figure that out. So if you are in, if the mob, I mean here actually, and can catch core players. Why is core players in here? Ah. You would need the core players actually, because they might not actually be able to. Because it also needs to take into account the hunter level. So you can't just catch stuff that is not yours, or not your level. just make sure we definitely exclude. These are all fake NPCs, but I just want to make sure. It does, it's just the minigame breaks after the server is up for like an hour. It has an imp guards that release the imps you catch. The AI breaks after an hour or two, eh? Wait, isn't that the owner in here? Oh, it is. We can just get that there. Okay. Can catch. So we should pass the data through. T data. So trap data.get owner.get type I skills info and get the level hunter is greater than or equal to that. Don't want the players here, and we want the snare trap data. Let me set the court. Okay, that is looking a lot better. Can catch requires this get NPC and the trap get trap data. Cool check, who cares? So if you can catch it, then we want to catch it and return. So when you catch it, we want to trigger respawn. I think Random Walk has the location, spawn location, so that's fine. So we can get npc.despawn. Is it? Do each mob have like different respawn times? What is that hunter respawn time? It's the hunter plugin. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't the search on GitHub work for me? Weird. Very weird. We could find it locally. Didn't pull down a copy of RuneLite, even though. Hunter plugin. Under RuneLite client. Cause I'm pretty sure this has like the timers. Ruby, do you know? What's like the timing on the Hunter respawn? Or is it after you've... It would have to be like after you collect it, no? Are we gonna have to go on RuneLite in old school and actually do some Hunter to figure this out? Probably. I don't know what my Hunter level actually is. I don't know if we've ever done it. Kind of funny. Let's go. Let's show RuneLite, I guess. We can go to live. Yes. That's what we're gonna have to do. Does it show up? What happens if we make it bigger? It doesn't like resizing it upwards. It's quite funny. Let's just drag it back down to where it was. Bandy gets to play old school. Let's go see what our Hunter level is. Let's get this one. 10. So let's go grab the Hunter plugin. Yeah, so that's on. And then let's go to Felder Pills. Where's the... Let's go over there. If we needed... Wait, can't you just tell me? Don't you know what the... If you have 99 Hunter, you should be able to tell me if they have respawn times or not. Wait. Where are the ones that I want? Bird Snare. Crimson Swift. Location. All the way to the right. Or to the east. So, these guys. So he just like ignores it like that? Right, so I don't want to full screen this. Oh, I changed the settings. I mean, I can't full screen. So if we check it, right? How long till he respawns? Does he respawn? Did he respawn? How far can they wander? Because if we tag... He must have been from far away. This guy over here is like stuck. What the hell? This guy's like actually stuck. Hey, what if we do this? Old school? Jagex? What is going on? How do I drag this over? Look, this guy wants it. This guy doesn't. Fuck's sake. Right, now he moves. Hello? I guess he like times out because he's trying to move. Anyways, set up over here. Isn't there like best places to put them? No. So they're not really attracted to them. Oh, he like respawned instantly. Okay, okay. So if you catch them, they respawn instantly. That's good to know. Oh no. He wasn't instantly. It was like 4 seconds. No? This guy like... do 15 mins of Hunter? I'm trying. Don't just interact once. Did he like respawn instantly? This time he didn't though. It's like a 4 second? You saw the first time he like instantly respawned. I was like, what? It just doesn't say on the wiki, that's all. So it's like, what, 7 ticks? It says 4 point something seconds. Which is like, 6 is 3.6 ticks. And 7 is 4.2. Let's see. Hello, birdies. There's a trap here. And it can fail. Okay. So there's still there's the skill roll, which is fine. So that means that you also need like a failed trap. Come on. Bro, how many times? What are the chances, actually? Oh, it's only like 40%. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, come on. They seem to spawn up here, so I guess their wander range will depend on where they spawn more. They have quite a far wander range. Hello? Birdies? Come on, birdies. Do you have to like chase them? Alright, it's about a timeout. It's like a minute on this one, I know that. Fell over. Why did the birdies hate me? Wait, you can put it straight back up when it falls over. And you click on it on the ground. Interesting to know. And it sends you a message in chat, so let's also screenshot that. So it's only if they're really close to it, right? So when you catch it, and you have to reset. bird snare will not catch birds if the user is standing directly on the bird snare. Oh, that's... Wait, let it fall over again. Do I have to like walk away? Bandit is allergic? I don't know what's happening, I'm not hitting the rolls. I actually... Bob-tailed kibbit. You need to do these ones, right? The trap boulders for those guys. Why do they hate me? We can I do 2 traps actually. Level 20. I'm already level 10. Alright, so let me check this one. I think that guy was like too far away to get the respawn. So you can only see these guys. I think he's like from up here. Wait, no, he's from ages away. What the fuck? Their wander range must be insane. Unless it's like a region. Yeah, so there. Need 1 more free slot. So you need 3 free slots? Right, so now we know how it works. We also need the... 3. That's 3 minutes of ads. There's no shot. Is it that bad? You can change it. I'll wait till the 3 minutes is up, and I'll talk to Chance. So instead of this active, we could have like a state. It's like a trap state. So there's, what states do we have? We have, placed, caught, and then triggered. Like if it's, I just realized that you'll need to get all the hunter spot. True, actually. That's gonna be a bitch. Oh shit, that's true. How are you gonna... Yeah. you get them all, then that means you have to like, what's your hunter level? Do you have enough? If you have enough traps, then it'll be fine. But doing it one at a time will be disgusting. So as long as you have like, what? What's the max hunter thing? 80? Then it should be alright. Freedom at last. I can change the chance to be like 1.5 minutes every half an hour. So if I drag it down any more for the ads, it goes to a 30% share. If I do the recommended, it's 55%. I might just set it to low. I don't need ads. "30-second ads every hour." That'll be fine. I would not make anywhere near enough money from ads to justify. You just have yours turned off? Can you turn off ads? I think I'm an affiliate, so I don't think I can turn off ads. If you're not, if I just wasn't an affiliate, all the way down, set it to low, and then so just 30 seconds every. I think it's just, yeah, I've set it to the lowest I can. You get pre-rolls. Disable pre-rolls when I run ads. You can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for 1 hour. Are pre-rolls enabled? Let's have a look. Stream manager. Where will it tell me? It says that it will tell me where. I have no idea where. Oh yeah, looking QA. Ooh. Perfectly 80, so you get the max traps. Nice. You can see your ads every hour and have a snap break. Yeah, well there's like, some streamers like at the top of the hour you just press the ad button, right? And if it's only like 30 seconds, who cares? But it says you can stack them up. Every 30 seconds gives you 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. So you'd have to run 6 minutes. No, you'd have to run 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-rolls. Which is kind of jank. You can test most things here. Oh wait, you can't test the hunter, the wilderness. Oh, you can test the wilderness. Yeah, no. In the roadmap, you can test everything there. Go do wilderness with all your monies. Oh no. Plays court triggered, and then we can just have. We can get rid of these. Active, and then disabled. We get rid of these like 3 methods, and then we can say trap state. Get trap state. Let's just do that. private trap state is placed. Let's just do that. Don't care about is core is active. And then we just have a getter and a setter. It's fine. And then just here. When it's disabled, so yeah, so placed or triggered. So disabled means should be removed from the trap list. Triggered, need to reset / dismantle. Port is has called something and placed is just placed. That's not too bad. Just means that the random walk trader is going to placed. So you respawn it, right? So we say target trap is equal to null, target location is equal to null. And then we MineScape threader. And then we set get npc.set location to spawn location. We'll clone it just to make sure. And then we'll spawn it after. So it was 4 seconds, so 20 ticks times by 4. Something like that. So when you catch, should be only if that works. Or else something went wrong. Theoretically should never happen. But it might. Common part can be extracted. Oh, right. Actually, we'll just do like that. So if you catch it, set it to court, Then we have to update it, right? Window core. Okay, how do we update the interaction? Yeah, this one. Set equipment. Bird snare. The hedge, the trap display. Catch. Then we set it to the display. Sugar respawn. Let's just try this. So, should it not also just be like a random whether it even tries to? So we can do like a where's my utils? MineScape. Util. Is it util or utils? It's getting very close to getting this working. So, on the bird snare interaction, we want to create a bird. Then we want to add the trait, so new hunter random walk trait of and we want to, we can just add that to the bird. Then we need to set the equipment to the bird snare trap creature crimson swift get display, and then bird spawn, and then just here and we'll just make it like a random 1 in 5. So there'll be a 20% chance whether it wants to check for traps. It's just for the sake of testing, make that a 1 in 2. And see if this works. This should be interesting. Quickly, let's pick up our trap. Doesn't work. Oh, it does. So it's gonna spawn an NPC nearish by. It should technically be out of the range. And we'll see if it randomly can walk into the trap. Random-ish. There was another thing I wanted to do today, which was getting shooting stars to not, what is it? to not reset on world restart. I think that'd be quite nice to get working. But we can get that. Ooh. Otherwise, get rid of light ray. We're working on Hunter. So what's everyone up to? Minash, what are you working on? Chance, what are you guys working on in game? You doing shooting stars? Yeah. What else would you guys be doing? Saw quite a lot of people at the Slayer Tower. Mining the bad stuff. You're star hunting. Alright, so if we place this... something went wrong. Something went wrong. Hey, Cole. Oh, shit. Cannot return. We need to stop the server because we are killing it. Hunter random walk train. Something here is throwing an error. It's 45. 45. This. Oh, we didn't see the trap type. Like that. Just in case. Where were we setting this up? Need a setter. We need to implement that. That's later. Dog bar. Trade.set trap type 2 birds now. There we go. Can you please make sure thieving bit? Okay. Thieving. I mean, people have gotten it before, no? Roll skilling pit on the table. Can you get it on normal thieving? That's on the table. From NPCs. Thieving table. Where's the NPCs? What is it, like a ham member? Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any interactions for it. The fastest method is to receive a rapidly thieving stores in Relica, Prifddinas, or Draenor village. It's your best chance. Oh yeah, the stalls are like hella low. What are you doing? Knight of Ardi. It's 257. That's disgusting. Put it in the bugs, and I'll look at it later. Because this is like a different branch than what I should realistically be working on. Same like the magic stuff. Stage selected. Add magic. Add enchanting onyx items. Don't particularly matter. Fuck's sake. Keeps unauthenticating me from like Git. Then I go like to the authentication tab and it works. So, stupid. What, so you would have potentially gotten 2 by now? Maybe they didn't have rates when I last looked at it? I don't know. It's 2016. It was in the tweet for the rates. I don't know. Pyramid plunder. Which is what you fear and want to know. I mean, it can be added in easily. It's just not in currently. I don't think. But yeah, put it in the bugs list, and then I'll remember it. Because we're working on 100 at the moment. I was actually looking at the bugs list recently, and there's like not much left in the bugs list that isn't stuff that can be done like instantly. Wasted hours of time. I mean, there's no way for us to test it though. Which is either a failure of, it's not a failure of the QA team, it's a failure of me not giving, like when it rolls it in the test world, it should tell you, oh, you rolled this X out of X. Test set they're making the code rate 1 to 20. No, it's more like you may as well. The test build should have like a message it sends you in chat or something, or like, you get what I mean? Like, so it's not like on QA that we miss something. It's usually we just haven't thought to test the fucking 1 in 200,000 drop rate. So then you just add like a message or something that says that it did roll. So nobody's gonna stand there and whatnot. Stand there for that long. But you did stand there for that long? Yes. And we can get it fixed, like, there's no recourse, right? There's no, can't just give you a pet, because it was missing the roll. So we just have to do our best to make sure something like that won't happen again. When we're testing stuff. Um, on the pit, the last time I checked on this, you wouldn't even add the 200 mil XP, 15x insurance. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean by that one, Giants. What's the error this time? Why doesn't it spawn it? The pit becomes Oh, Mr. OG mod. Your name came up like hella blue. I could barely read it. Last time you checked, I wouldn't add that. I don't see why we wouldn't if it's an old school. I was thinking maybe I wouldn't add the 200 mil cap, but I don't know about. I wouldn't say no to the pet drop rate if that's an old school. So, what's going on here? It says you begin setting up the trap. Ah, need to do this. Does it set it up like somewhere else? It did. What the fuck? Yeah, it's Windows 7. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said no to the 15x time. I think I just said no to the caps because I don't think we need a cap. Do I gotta be the first 200 mil in a skill feed to check if there was possible from an NPC as a brutal news? No, but you can be on stream and you can, at any point, you can question whether something's in, and it can be bugged. I'm just saying, when you do find something like that, there's not much recourse other than us trying to do better. That's all. We will try and do better. There's some things we're gonna miss, right? And the best we can do is try and... You did bug us? Did I give you an answer? That's the other question? Yeah, it was like... It wasn't worth focusing on? I don't recall this, if you... I'm gonna take your word for it. The only thing I remember about it is the 200 mil, not making it cap. So, I don't know, I feel like people should be able to go over the 200 mil, personally. So let's try this again. So ignore the fact that this... What happened? What happened? I just think it's unreasonable me to question. Yeah, you can always question. Like, it took me all of, what, a minute to figure out that it's not in. It's possible for NPCs to pet fragility was just marked out of the code for a year. Yeah, that's it, like, we're not perfect. If you feel like something's not in, then all I can say is that we will try add some sort of check. What isn't in? Yeah, I just said the thieving one isn't in. The store, you can get it from the store, but the role for the knights or the NPCs doesn't seem to be in. And if you open up a bug report, then we can get that in. do it before the restart tonight. Like it's not that doesn't seem difficult to add, to fix. And then I'll try figure out a way where you can see your recent drop rolls, so that when we do test something like this in the future, then it won't be an issue. For some reason, this isn't working. Is it still trying to walk towards it? Menu's almost done. Nice. I'm not gonna downplay that it's an issue, Chance. That's all I was like. Not all I'll say. We can talk about it more. I'm thinking about it a little bit recently. So it's close, but it's not close enough. How close does it consider distance to target? It's like a near that runs. Stop, wait. Not sure about the top bar. Yeah, probably not. You could have it like, you could have it say something in there, like links or something. I don't know. We can always add more later. Something's going on here. So let's put some logging in. Ah, because it waits. Does it call it near.run? So it should call it instantly. And we'll call this to see how far away it is. And then attempting to catch creature. What the fuck? It should despawn it. I'm all out of monster energy. Time to go to the water. Does that 15x count on the stall tables, Chance? That'd be pretty busted. Like 1 on 1,000, 2,000. It's 15x overall. Yeah. No, but I mean like on the stall tables, because the stall tables are like 1 in 20k. Oh, 36k, so it'd be like 1 in 3,000 to the stalls. Hoping you add insurance. The pet insurance or the Twitter bill insurance? I mean, Chance, the pet roll can be literally added in 9 or 10 hours in the server restart if I work on it. So it's not like you need to wait for insurance. Do you? Oh, but if it's that high roll, plus times the XP. I mean, you should still hit it. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Items, bird. And the bird is stuck. Where's it trying to go though? It's just perma stuck. Oops. It's interesting. It's too far away. Why doesn't it go closer? The random walk trait is there. Let's just override that. So that's the movement speed. No, but having lost 80 mil XP of time. Yep. I mean, all I can really say is that I'm sorry you've had to waste that, but at least it got you to the point where you were questioning whether the pet's in, so then it gets you to check with us, or with me. So at least the consolation is that nobody else will have to. Once it gets fixed, that is. Kicked up, but also, yeah. Consolation is some random guy's gonna get 200k XP in the pip for yeah. As I say, we're definitely not perfect in everything that we do, but we will try our best. Is our promise. If that means anything to you guys. Why are you throwing me an arrow? Oh, this. Don't be hating with the prime! Choo-wee! Choo! Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the stream today. I think this is what Chance says comes into play. Thanks for the prime, thanks for the prime. That's you, Main, and Ruby all today with the primes. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Means a lot. Means you get no ads, although we just turned ads down, so hopefully not too many ads for people anymore. How are you today? Don't be hating. What's OG mod? Rare drops should be 1 to 10. No, I just think right, so I'll just give an example. Is we could just have like a command, right? There's like drop history. We can maybe not even need it in the just in the test world. We can have it in the actual game. And then it will just show you your actual history. Rigotti, you're too broke to give prime. No, it's alright. It's not required, Rigotti. It's appreciated, but not required. I mean, I think all this money just goes to the MineScape account anyway, so. But people get unlucky, that's the thing. No, it's not that. It's not going to be the drop history. Okay, so maybe not drop history, or like drop, just some sort of command. This is like an example, right? And it will show you what table you accessed. So say, wait, but we need to start supporting the Bandit Scooter Fund again? True, actually, the fucking Scooter Fund. Oh my god, the fucking stolen scooter. There's been a few around on trade websites, but too many conversations going on. Let me finish this, just some sort of command, and it'll give you the history of what table you accessed and how many rolls you had on that table, and then maybe the drop chances, and then you can click on it and see whatever. If you get is loot roll, but it's your history, not, it'll be your history, not of your actual drops, but of your rolls. Does that make sense? The OG mod and chance. So you could be like / roll history or something, and it would open up and it'll say or you got your thieving roll. So to say thieving table, 1 chance because you rolled the chance, and then next to it it'll have the pet roll. And an OG. Yeah, something what Ruby is saying. It's just a history of the tables that you've rolled. Yeah, but like I said, it says that for all. No, but that's just the loot roll's just a test. It's just a test command to. It was mostly added so that we could test. It's close. You could do /loot history or something to show. That could be it. But the loot command was just to test, say, the gem drop table, that you would actually roughly get the correct amount. To test whether the drop tables are coded in the correct way, if that makes sense. It should be representative of what you will get, but it's obviously not 100% because it's random. Because this could be like 60% chance, but it says 61. But as you increase the rolls, it'll be closer to like what you will actually get. So this is a 50% chance for Sapphire, right? But on the first one we got 61%, so RNG is RNG, yeah. But this doesn't show you your actual rolls, is what I'm saying. I want a command for the history of your actual rolls. What table you rolled and what chance you had. And that way, when QA goes to test something, they'll go up to a thieving NPC, right? They'll right-click it. It'll show them that they've rolled the thieving table, as well as the pet table. Rather than, currently we don't know what you're rolling. It's all like hidden on the server. If you didn't roll it, it just wouldn't show it, right? So QA can go in and they'll be like, I right-clicked the stall. It did the stall roll. Okay, sweet. And it did the pet roll, which would be like right next to it in the menu. And then they go thieve an NPC and they're like, oh shit, it only rolled this one. Bandit, go fix this. And then the users could also try it in game. And Chance would have caught this like tens of millions of XP ago, essentially. So it's not, as I said, we're not perfect, but we can make ways so that if we miss something, the community or QA can pick up on it. It would show failed rolls, yeah. It's not your actual drop history. I want one that shows your history, even the ones that you didn't hit. If it shows failed rolls, yeah, it'll just show every roll you did in a history. That's what I want to implement something like that, so that this doesn't happen again, essentially. Because there's so much of the game that's drop tables. Like everything's a drop table. Exactly. So you'd go thieve it, and you'd see, oh, I got the thieving roll, but I didn't get a pet roll. Like, what the fuck? Bandit, go fix this. Yeah. So Chance doesn't have to come here and be like, oh, does it actually even roll? He'll just know that it doesn't. can just open a bug report. It's not doing this, blah blah blah. We'll add loot history command to see failed. See all rolls, even failed. So users / QA can check if drop rates, drop tables working. Upside down smile. So we fix tonight? Yeah, we can definitely fix it. I mean, this. Let's go into vision. This sort of. Turn the music down. I think it sort of plays into. I've been thinking about it a lot recently, where the players will have to trust. Well, you guys do trust that we are going to add things, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be playing. So it's nice to see like the community popping off recently with the shooting stars, because it means you guys are here for the updates and whatnot. As long as we keep adding them. So that's why we're trying to get the update time shorter, for one. So there's always exciting content. But it's just, you guys wouldn't be here if you didn't expect us to either A, fix things, or B, add things. I'd be... Just go kill Moji, mom. Just go kill it. Molsoon team. But yeah, so, like... And I didn't even expect Shooting Stars to be that big of a, like, community event thing. But thinking about it now, I can see why. Because everyone's there, they're, like, working with each other. If you look at the chat logs from, like, before the update, it could be a long time before someone even spoke to someone else. But it gets people, like, interacting with each other. Anything group-wise is massive, yeah. Well, and that's what we either need to recognize some stuff like that, or hopefully the community will bring it up, be like, hey, look, I know it's not in your roadmap, but we would really like this, which you guys do with suggestions, which is good. But Ruby, it doesn't need to be forestry, right? It could be fishing trawler. It could be any one of the community stuff. So yeah, like, as long as you guys bring it up and try to get a conversation. I know, it's just gonna, yeah. If you guys bring it up in conversation on stream, in the Discord, when I'm online, I'll... It's a difficult one, because when I'm online, I want to, like, relax and not worry too much about coding things, but then people keep asking, so definitely do ask, but keep in mind that it's probably like 50th question I've had that day. So, ooh, I need to turn the heater off, actually, it's getting hot. One sec. But yeah, if we can get more community together, it just would be good for grouping stuff. This is so many games, it's the play requirement. Castle Walls probably no. Fishing Trawler, apparently you can do it solo, so that could be a possibility. And it doesn't have to be on the roadmap, that's the thing. Like, the roadmap's what we're promising soon. I don't think it has to be, like, set in stone, right? Let's move this here. The issue with Wildy bosses is that we need a Wildy rework. Oh, shit. Just drag the Spotify. Hmm. Yeah, well, it would go free to play, then wildy. Just think these things would bring the whole community together. Yeah. Scrooge. Pull request? Oh, you should wait till they're final, right, before you do a I don't like the way that links look. You might just have to add staff and get some feedback. Like, it looks good, it's just the text on it looks kind of jank. So many of us are in-game gear and want a PVM, but our only option is burrows or mole without a pit. What do you mean? It's not your only options. You can farm Brio and you can farm Obor. Not for much. There's still like the option there. Ooh, I need a daily soon actually. I actually trained construction yesterday for the first time on MineScape. Because it was either collecting buckets of slime or doing construction, so I did construction. I had to go make some planks. I like the daily quest. It gets you doing things that you wouldn't normally do. I think the bosses are above the line. Also, you need to get rid of the green bits. Ender, I think. I don't know if those. Wait, where are those from? Also, there's like another little links. Yeah. If you guys have definitely put your, is it faith? Be the correct word? To get things done. And so we will try and. It's kind of weird because like doing our best to get stuff in is. You do your best. But maybe that's not enough. But with the team we've got, there's only so much we can do, right? That would be up to man, so technically doesn't need the desert. Well, yeah, you can build the area and lock it off, right? But then there's the whole boss mechanics, which will take quite a while. I mean, but we're done Hunter for how long today? 2.5 hours, and yeah, it's getting there. But it's not 100% there yet. Let's see if the bird actually goes to it. Oh, I know why. Let's go back here for a sec. One of the green bits, just have our own, because it's the same as the Polymart one, right? Can't see anything. So this is not get display. This needs to be get trap court. Court model ID. Let's actually make it a material data. As for the mechanics, I don't actually think they'd be that bad. Pretty much everything on there is time based. Like every run is first wave attack happens at the same time. Like a pickaxe. Also green shrubs. Yeah, I don't know, just play around with it. Get some of the staff to maybe suggest some things. Ad break in progress, poor Rigordi. But this bird's, yeah. Yeah, so when we get the trap core, we actually want like a different one. So we want like a int, bird ID. Is that even where? Ah, shit. Does someone have the link to the Excel spreadsheet? I've lost it. Shit. Is it in the QA Trello? It should be in the model Trello, actually. Modelers, info. You got it? Thank you. Mobs, is it in here? Crimson. Oh, shit. It's an apple. Apple. And then we'll just say get bird. This is technically get bird, 2 item stack. Well, true. So we actually have the bird now. What's wrong in here? Alright. Crimson Swift 43, Tropical Wagtail 44. Do compile now? We'll see if that lets it catch it. I'm not sure why it's not. But yeah, if we can get more grouping content, hopefully that'll get more people in. I like how the grouping teleports are in, so you can get around the world faster. We do need a better menu in the player inventory, right? We need some way of getting what is it? How to explain it? The player inventory is already cluttered, right, with the quest and skills, the settings and whatnot. But we need, maybe we move settings. Actually, let's remove settings and then we'll just add like a general menu where you can open up. You'll be able to see like your equipment stats. We need to have a way to see dailies. And then we can have a settings button in there. Just a menu to go to other menus, so you don't need to know commands. I think that's like a hindrance, is people just don't know commands at all. And you can have the items in there, you can have the mobs in there, and then on the hover it can just say use /mobs, or even in the mobs menu you can have like a search icon. Yeah, there's just so many like commands that can be moved to a menu, and it'll just make it so much nicer for new players to like search for things. The loot roll commands. Yeah. The cosmetics, there's no like, no, there's right click cosmetics, but it's just, it's all cluttered. So we can remove the friends. This could just be quests and skills, spellbook and prayer. Should be all you need. And then this will be like a extended menu, and it would open like friends, cosmetics, and just a whole bunch of stuff. Let's change the settings menu that it opens a menu of menus. Yeah. And then we can move quests and skills, so it's like you don't have to remember to left or right click. You know? And then the menu of menus can also have those same like quests and skills and whatnot, so it's not too bad. Just these like small improvements we need. So you don't need to know all these like commands. Yeah. It'll allow you to open up maybe even like the adventure paths. It'll be in there, so you don't have to go to the guy. And just like all these like little menus that we have are just not known. You like that idea? Want to put it in suggestions for me? Just menu of menus. So I don't forget. So it would be, yeah, we just need to get a list together of all the menus we have. Oh. Yo. Doesn't it let me pick it up? Oh shit, it did. Yo, he's gonna walk this way. Come on. Yo. How cool's that? Items select inventory? Is it this one? Extend supplier item stack. So just like a select. It's another menu I use that's like, so it'd be like in the edit, the traits. Farming product. here we go. Open adaptable MineScape inventory. Just keep in mind they don't for sure track to it. Otherwise, you could just keep setting it on their spawn. Yeah. So I set it to be like a random, and then it'll always do different location when it spawns. It won't go to the. That's fine. No worries. What is this? Am I skipping a dream? Why are you not working? Oh shit. Inventory to create paper, trap type, on click. Just not attract anything. Yeah, so I want to do this random next will be like a 1 in 5 for it to just not give a shit. Essentially, if that makes sense. It's just not gonna care. Debug. And then we need to, so when it does the next walk, it does this. Get item stack. Format methods. Click TT. Oh. Wrap type. That's redundant. It's like redundant. Oh, there you go. Select trap type. And then we can just clone it. As long as the clone command works. You made leaves? Still not sold on it. And instead of links, could you just make it like a... You know, like the shop sign Rigordi made? Or it could just be like a little post sticking out. If that makes any sense? So instead of spawning it on the interaction, let's create permanent NPCs. Make it kind of cool though, like a little shop sign post sticking out. And is it also possible to line them up with the other buttons? So they're in line rather than... I don't know how to explain it. to make them small. I mean, they're the same-ish size. I don't know. Play around with it. We can. It looks cool. It looks good overall, though. There's like in that bottom one, I wonder if you could fit more. Like, it's quite a big area. Discord announcements. You could put like polls. I don't know. They're a bit bigger, yeah. There's so many stuff you could put down on that bottom one that isn't just join our Discord for announcements, you know. Put in a whole bunch more stuff. Alright. So we put that down, and then we create a Crimson Swift. Is that what it's called? Yeah. And then we model item Apple 43. Set it to the head. Then we what do we do next? We want to trait add true onto random walk, and we set it to bird snare. And it's like, even if it's this close, it's like a 1 in 5 whether it even thinks about going towards the snare. Oh, I thought it was doing it that time. I thought he was going for it. This is why for testing it needs to be like a 1 and 2. Just otherwise we'd be sitting like in old scars, just sitting there for like a couple of minutes each, just waiting for it. Like the bird snee's gonna time out before it even considers it. Maybe we could bump it up to like a 1 and 4. Might feel a bit better. Shit. The trait. This is also supposed to time out, right? Ooh. Come on, no! Go to the fucking bird snare. Oh no. Not yet. Wait, we can just set up multiple. Wait, that's not. Yeah, we can set up multiple. We don't have the like limit at the moment. Just to test it. Just to have a better chance of hitting the 1 in 5. He's stuck on the block. There we go. Come on. Is he just not set up? He's just gotta fix their pathing. How so? You should do it, it's just not hitting the 1 in 5? You did it before. I'm not sure. It's hitting the 1 in 5? Oh, the walking into the cactus instead of like around it. Yeah. He's just refusing. Let's put a debug in. So we say next walk. And then plus trap type. I think maybe his trap type's just not set up correctly. Which is very strange because it should theoretically work. Or the can catch is not working. What's the reference for the sign? I don't know, Rick already made some signs somewhere. I don't know where they are. Might be in the free-to-play rework of the Do World. Should be in the resource pack somewhere. If we look at the code for a sec. I'm thinking... What did it used to say? Should technically be this now. The feeling that it's not... Oh, we did change a bunch, right? Get the bird. You should. It's deprecated. That should work, I don't know. How do we check this? Get bird. Bird ID. 43, 44. What did we spawn in? Crimson Swift 43. Yeah. Where are we looking? Yeah. just say MineScape log.debug can catch. Restart that. See what happens there. Or did model item not work? That's why. Model item. So it's not detecting that it's the correct model item, that's why. Where are we looking for that then? So I need to go reset that NPC. The new model item command. And then we can go from there. Get rid of these debugs for now. The black ding. Semi group. Oh, perchance. Is it temporis? Menus. Shades of Modern. Down. Oh, it's hard to get to. That's the only thing. It's still possible, obviously. You've already been getting spawns? Nice. Yeah. The only thing is you have to do Priest and Peril and start Nature's Spirit. Getting down to it's just annoying, that's all. Because there is there teletabs or like teleport scrolls to get down there? Ooh, Chronicle. That reminds me of Chronicle. We need Chronicle in. You made the book, so it's an easy ad. Yeah, it should be. Alright, let's go to our local. Alright, this time, it'll work. So we just need to grab this NPC. So if we go NPC info, the bird snare is there. But it's just got the incorrect model item, so apple 43. And then if we grab a bunch of snares. Oops. Yeah, those debugs back. Should work. Oh, what's going up with it? Technically, you can skip nature. No, you just have to start it though to get through the chest. That's what I mean. And there's a mini game teleport there, like the grouping. Is it just that? Is it just not hitting the charms? The 1 and 5. Yeah, what's going on? Ding. If it's in the grouping, it shouldn't be too bad. If you do after which quest? Which one? Nature's? Wait. Is that a quest? Oh. Is it only in the town, and then you can get the teleport? The grouping? Where's the rewards? It doesn't say. Oh, it does. Ability to play, ability to use. Why does this not come up in like previous quest polls? Bonus, if you take the diary of Herbie Flax to the apothecary in Baroque, you'll get an extra 335 herbal experience. Hell if I know. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Right. Alright. Now, you better be working. So I think it's model, item, apple, 43. Yeah, see now it's a different item. Okay. It's not stacking. Get in. Snare. Yep, I know that. I'm just trying to see if this thing works. I did it multiple times. Oh shit. Yo. Then he respawns and he goes again. It's like a bug where I can't like... Two down. Why can it roll up to 100 eggs? Huh? What are you yapping about, Chance? Alright. The daily quest. It gives an opportunity for people to sell stuff on the Grand Exchange so that other people don't have to go collect it. Like imagine your newbie trick, the newbie YouTube guide is like, go pick up these eggs and sell them on the Grand Exchange for 1k each so people can complete their dailies. To make your first 100k. Have to get like 74 eggs. What would you use eggs for? I mean, some people might use it for cooking. You never know. Well, this seems to be working. So we just need them to fall over. And... what happens... What are you cooking with eggs, bro? Hey. You never know, right, Chance? Alright, let's sit down. My legs are getting tired. Oh. As it slowly brings me back into frame. To be fair, once we get a relic, you can buy 10 at a time. That works also. I mean, you can also just choose the other... what is it? The other... because you would have had a chance between that and a skilling one, right? And then we are still thinking up ideas for a third daily type, so you'd be able to... stuff. You don't know what desert bandits are? Wait, what? What did you get? Thieving? Do we even have any of those in? That could be an issue. Let's just commit these changes and go fix that. Hunter progress. It's 'cause it's the pickpocketing. Just need to comment it out. And just hope nobody has the type. So that means we're gonna have to leave it in. Just in case someone already rolled it, which would kind of bug it out. And then let's also cherry pick this one. Yeah, falls to the egg, yeah. No worries, we can get that fixed like that. Remove Visit Bandit from dailies. You can open a bug report chance and get the sweet reward. Alright, let's go back to Hunter. Ding ding ding. Keeps dinging all the time whenever I swap branches. Right, we've been here for 3 hours. We've made a fair bit of progress. I'm liking where it's at with these. They're all caught. You're like a trap handler, to be honest. Hunter trap handler. Manager. And then this is where we can keep this. Instead of in here. And just get rid of the links and just leave like the post, maybe. I think that post looks kind of cool. Also, go to bed, Ender. You're tired. I saw that message before. I need to like move this down a bit. That's better. Go to bed, you're tired. So you catch it. So when we put one down, let me dismantle it. Remove it, that's fine. But we also need it when you log off, right? Which of the two did wait, what? Go with what the team says. I just don't think it should, like, the links just looked weird. I think it's like the K looks weird in it. I don't know why. It just doesn't match the other text. If that makes sense. Are you using the old school arrows font? Is it trap time? Almost. It expires after 2 minutes. Right? Is that after something's landed in it? Was it just always 1 minute? Let's go test it. How long do you have to, like, pick it up? So we also need to put in success rates. So for types, we need int low, int high, and then we need a skill roll. So private final skill roll, skill chance. What the fuck is that? Ah, it is. Skill roll. What's the difference? This one looks more fleshed out. Oh fuck. Let's just do the skill roll. Cool, so then we get the roll, we just need to add the rolls in. So if we go grab the Crimson, Hunter Creatures, Crimson Swift, and Golden Warbler, no, Tropical Tail. Wait, are we not adding the other ones? Ah. Tropical Wagtail. Right, we don't have that many. So let's edit the source of the wiki, and we go grab the low and high. Low 100, high 420. And then the same on the tropical. Low 75, 370. So then, when the interaction, the trait, so in this catch, why is it next? Why is this being so difficult? Triggered. And then, so we need to set it to the triggered state. Wait, where do I set it to look like the equipment? Oh, here. Get display. Oh, here we go. Just get the display. I had to detect. Yeah, all good, Ida. Thank you. Appreciate you joining us today. Good work as always. I think we're making decent progress on the hunter at least. So it's 3 hours 33. This is how long we've been live for. But yeah, have a good sleep. Let's remove that. There we go. So if you roll the hunter, that's good. Then we set it to court. Let me set it to court. Cool. Because you also need like a list of all traps. Catch. Spawn. So we need the timer for it. Need like a timer, right? So MineScape. 60 seconds. Oh, what happens when you pick it up? This way. So if it's placed, did I say it got a message if it fell over? The bird snare you laid has fallen over. I said it disabled, but it's fallen. Ah, fallen. This is weird, right? Because you can click on the ground. Ah, shit, I lost mine. I was logged into old school and I put it down and it's fallen over and I didn't pick it up in time. Ah, shit. Crap. Oopsie doopsie. I think you just need to destroy it. What did I need to test with it? It like You know what I'm talking about, right? So when it falls over, you just have to click on it on the ground. So it's like an item, but I don't know if we can do that. So it turns it into an item on the ground that you can pick up, but it also makes you replace it. So it's like weird. No shot. Hey. Cheesy. No way. Should I click delay again? Nah, I just think you just pick it up and put it back down. I don't think it's like that big of a deal. I think actually, instead of getting the traps, just make it a generic. So when you pick it up, or it destroys itself. So when we need to do cleanup, it'll do it in multiple places. The eggs were worth it, yeah. Man's complaining about picking up eggs and then he gets a pet. What's the message? The bird snare you that you laid has fallen over. Does it have a tick? Probably can. Tick trait.
Lost in the battle, lost in the fight, bend to my mercy, tell me I'm right, 'cause I've got the combination that will set you free.
Crocodile eggs. Destroy trap. Is there any other cleanup it needs to do? Always needs to disable it so it always changes the state away from active. And then it also wants to drop it on the ground. Dropped manager. API MineScape drops. This might actually need to be.
Tell me that you read my letters. Tell me that you heard my songs. Tell me that your life is better ever since I've been
Just to make sure. That's fine. That's fine. And then just wherever this gets called, it needs to set it to a different state. So it's fallen, and then on this random walk, it'll check that it's still placed. It'll try catch it. It's fine. Ding. Yeah, it does ding whenever I like re-import stuff. It's kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. So whenever we destroy the trap, sometimes it'll drop it. So we need to import that. At registry load private static I dropped manager drop manager dot add item get npc dot get location hunter trap trait. I guess it depends on the trap type, right? Trap type, right? So maybe we should add it in here. So private items. Trap item. And then you make it final. It'll throw an error if it's never set. Hunter item stopped birds, yeah. So then in here trap type dot get trap item. And then we need the owner. Trap data dot get owner. Why is the owner player? To do a message about not owning the trap. No, it's because it's an interface.
Do I need permission to stop missing you? I surrender me to quit your energy.
So it just means you can't swap accounts and then go try interact with it. Where else does it use this?
What is it about me? How come you can't let me go? 'Cause I've been waiting patiently, and you still got me on
true? Check. Where does it do this? False, 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 false. What does check do? Check. 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 Doesn't do anything. False. I'll just say the truth. How did it handle a log out when placed? It'll drop to the ground. And then the last thing we need is a way to track how many you've placed. I think there's also a lock of where you can place traps. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. And when so instead of calling that, we call there we go. And then get a public int get max traps. And then it's their level. What is it? Your level divided by 20. 1 plus the level divided by 20. Cool. So when we add a trap, and we can just in here, it's not too bad to can lay trap. Easy. What's going on outside? Did they fix it? Right. But snare trap data. State, da da da. It's not used anymore. So it only allow me to set one trap now. I don't like this because it technically doesn't work when people go offline. No, it won't work when the server shuts down. That's the issue I have with it. I don't have like a registry end, like when the server shuts down. I should have something like that actually. Might want to do that. I mean, hunters? Is it not disabled? We can do a hunter. And go create this. Yeah, any type is fine. This one's generic, this one's based on the trap types. Remove on a entry set. Sort of player traps, so we could just say traps dot for each entry, and then we say entry dot for entry dot get value. Is it like a dual thing? Entry for each type. That doesn't really matter. And then traits for each trait. Trait.get npc.destroy. Then we need the drop manager. Drop the manager. see. That should affect the ticking. Yeah. So it'll drop it to the ground when the server stops. And then we want this one will do it. It'll make it fall. And then there's one other one when it walks into it. This one. Catch. And then we just need to fix this display. Okay, so if and then this is a different state, right? Third snare. Triggered loss. Where did I find this arrow? One. Is that not? No. It's under mobs. No, it's Apple. Blocks? Arrow. Arrow 180. Failed. Arrow 180. Sure. So there we go. So that'll be the failed trap. If it's placed. Otherwise it'll set it to the failed trap. What's the other states it can have? Triggered. Every other one should technically destroy it, but we'll see. Right. Ugh. See how this does. Quite a few changes in this. Did I not restart server? Ding! Making good progress. I mean, 4 hours we got it from just having this, plus other things we talked about. Maybe like 2 hours on actual working on it, to having it potentially setting up, making sure you have the max traps. Auto walking into it, that's pretty big. Having them fall over and whatnot. I'm quite happy with that progress. And it should be pretty generic, because the bird snare is not too much different from the other ones. The other types of traps. Yeah, it might be a bit different for other trap types, because the rock might still be there. Some of the other ones, it might not. It might be an armor stain, might be like something else. Right. Snare. Right. So if I try to set up another one, you can only have one trap. Nice. Let's see if it gets attracted to it. I still have the debugs on? No. So we'll see if it falls over. Oh. I failed. So does it still let me not place it? So when it fails, it also needs to go on a timer for a minute actually. Otherwise you go up to it and pick it up. Dismantle the trap. Finish action. Cannot invoke. Destroy. Cannot invoke. Bird snare trap handler. Bird snare trap handler. Because trap manager is null. Cannot invoke at 308, no, at 62. How's that null? Did it like try and invoke itself before it theoretically could? Like what? Like, so it says birds near trap handler 62. It says trap manager is null, but it's how can it be null with this, right? I do not understand. How is that null? Does it here? Fine. Sure. And then so what did you saying? Right click to reset, shift right to pick it up. So right click's already investigate. So what you're saying is if trap data.get trap state is equal to triggered. Okay. Where are we looking here? So instead of investigate, it would be like void. What are you saying? Right click, reset. So it has to be like a whole action, right? It has to take like a few seconds. Then it has to... where we're looking here, and then where we add it. The only thing about this is it might technically bug out. Should never save this, that's fine. So yeah, when you interact with it now, it'll reset it on the right click, and then left click is normal, and dismantle, that's fine. Okay, let's try that, eh? Lag. whilst it's compiling. When you catch it, does it reset it? Or it just gives you the snare back, no? You can harvest and pick up, or harvest and reset. I think currently it just gives it to you. That'll be a whole nother can of worms. That's fine. So it's left click to dismantle. Alright, Crimson. Do your thing. I also probably should set my hunter. Oh no, but then it's 100% success rate. Should probably just lower the random next to fucking 1, 2, 50, 50. Right, let's see what happens if we log out. Why does it not like us? Because I is null. Oh shit. What happened there? Because I is null. Trap type. Me? Hunter, trap trait. 91. So it says this is null. Supplier. I forget that that's sometimes an issue. When this server first loads, it's null, and then it loads it later. It's not great. Like all these here should technically be suppliers like this. So then it would never like cause an issue. That's something to think about in the future. Right, let's get this done, and then that might be us for today. Great amount of progress. Found some bugs we need to fix. Fun, fun, fun! Yeah, we can do that. I'll do that off stream. Chance. Do that later. Got like 8 hours to do that one, so it's not too bad. and then think about what we can do for the drop history, whatnot. So if I log out, it should have dropped it on the ground. You wanted to do shades? Come on. Did the guy respawn? He did. Lets me put down another one. Nice. It failed. So he's saying right click should reset it. Yo. First look at Hunter, boys. Oh, it's so good. I'm liking this. It's looking good. Come on. Stop it. Stop. God damn it. Okay, so he's stuck right now. Why is he stuck? He theoretically, if he gets stuck, he should go elsewhere. So I don't know why he's stuck here. He should hit the 50-50 to fly away. It didn't drop it. Oh yeah, I didn't have it. You need a program as the player around it won't catch anything. I don't know. The only reason that is in old school, isn't it, is because like they can't, mobs can't like pathfind onto the same tile as you or something. I don't think it's an actual issue. Or we need to do the same thing as the fire, where it like teleports you to like another direction. Like when you do the tinderbox stuff. Actually, it's fine, because if the bird gets stuck like that, the trap's just gonna fall over. That picks it up. And yeah, we can do stuff with the name of it, right? So it could be like right click pick up underneath it or something. Right click reset. What's right click supposed to do here? Oh, it's supposed to. Yeah, we can figure some stuff out later. As for now, that might be us for today. Oh, nope. It's looking pretty good. Slight improvements in some places. Interactions we can work out with QA. Player's name on the trap. Yeah, we can do a whole bunch of stuff. Not a mad shout. Yeah. I'm liking the look of that. That is a definite improvement of where we started, obviously. But Ruby's bird's near, yeah. That is the highest hunter level. Yep. I am liking the look of that. But yeah. We will be back next week. We'll fix some stuff offline so that Chance can have a chance. um, sorry, I had to. Thank you, Don't Be Hayden, Main, and Ruby, all for the primes today. Ugh, it's been good. It's been good. We'll keep adding stuff. A lot of bugs are being fixed. I'll go through the bugs list every day and try and make sure everything's somewhat good. Some of the stuff we can't fix, but that's alright. Why is the music playing for you guys? It's not showing up on the. Can you guys hear the music? It's bugged out. I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, we'll see you guys next week for more. I'll fix stuff during the week. Be online. I need to go do my daily. Maybe I get the pet as well. GZ chance on the pet. God damn, 1 in 365. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Till then, have a good week. Have a good double XP. And peace.